Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. As always, my name is Shogun Shin and you are the audience, and it is Tuesday. We are back with some more Final Fantasy 16 tonight, actually, because we are going to be playing we are going to be playing the Rising Tide DLC that came out, I believe, last week, I think. So we'll be taking care of that tonight. There will not be any Final Fantasy 11 because Lewin is out. So the game plan is we do Rising Tide. And then maybe do a little bit of Persona if we have some time left. And I'm not too tired, so we'll do that. And then tomorrow and Thursday we'll be playing more Final Fantasy 11 instead. So we'll be doing that instead. But I figured today would be a perfect time to take care of the Final Fantasy 16 Rising Tide DLC. So I'm looking forward to doing that. Alright. Rising Tide, the new quest line is available in Inspecting Reading Table at Clive's Hideaway Chambers. Good to know. And I think we also have some rewards that we can redeem as well, I think. Oh, it's been a while since I have done this. Alright, tired of having to use your different abilities? Did you know that you can register up to 5 sets of iconic abilities via the Gear tab in the main menu? While on this tab, use L1, R1 to cycle through the sets and customize them as you wish. Remember, you cannot edit or change sets while in combat. Oh, neat. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, here we go. So, what do we got here? Scholar Spectacles. Increases amount of experience earned. I don't need that. Gil, don't need that. Braveheart, Onion Sword. Oh, Buster Sword, fun. And then Cortana. I just want to, like... Oh, I can claim these. Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. Braveheart, I believe I've used before, I think. These are all so much worse. But it's okay. I just want to see how they look. Okay. Onion Sword. Whoa. Okay, cool. Probably this is from 14. Yeah. It's a paladin weapon. Oh my god. I like that it looks like the Buster Sword, but then you know for a fact that Clive just uses it one-handed. It's funny. That's cool. Alright. Anyways, that's enough of that. Alright, reading table. Unmarked. Alright. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied.
Leviathan the Lost.
Ooh.
But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Hi, Jill.
Oh, I'm not sure you believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
I forgot how tall
Do we know its
Joshua
provenance?
is.
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together.
Yeah, the world is ending, you know.
Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
The Rising Tide. I don't get any money? Ah, lame. Lame. I am a little curious about this DLC because I remember hearing rumors. The calm. Quest destinations for the Rising Tide are indicated with a shield. Okay. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen. These will temporarily replace main scenario objectives. If you wish to restore main scenario objectives to the to-do list, you can do so on the Journal tab in the main menu. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little curious about this DLC because I heard rumors that when this DLC comes out, you play through. Once you beat the game again, there's like an alternate ending. I haven't heard anything about that. It was only a rumor when they first like announced the DLC, so I don't actually know if that's true or not, honestly. But we might give it a shot, see if anything changes. We know how this game ends, so. But it couldn't hurt to play through it, especially because, I mean, this is the last DLC, so after this, I don't have any major reason to play this again.
The Veil it is, then.
Actually, before we go to the Veil, let me... I want to go fight something, so that way I can remember how to play this game, because I don't remember how to play this game. It's been a little while. Okay, I just naturally dash, I see. Left is Torgal and potions. Right, okay. I remember that. Alright. That's, circles, shift. Is it? Oh, right, triangle for the burst. Okay. And then I hold R2. So L2 is to shift icons, and then R2 is for my abilities. Okay. Alright, it's all coming back to me now. Alright, it's coming back to me now. Let me fight like one more thing. Just to, again, get into the swing of things again.
We're not alone.
Okay, yeah, so I can do square and X for a... Okay, I remember now. Rising flames, impulse, right, okay. Alright, I remember. Alright.
I hear the Dukes agreed to let us keep our land.
And the Veil's got paps. Seems the Dukes had a change of heart.
Looks like you've got a first.
But enough talk.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in?
Hells yeah. I mean,
Or
what?
just
Wait, hold on.
watching.
Ew. Both are actually kind of weird.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
Gross.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
All right. Ew, weird.
We're here about the letter.
Ma'am, please.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Would be nice.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Okay. Do we still have to pay?
Specifically,
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
Okay.
and that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
This isn't. Is this near the lighthouse that we found those flowers for that one quest?
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
I haven't seen any of those.
Let me see the map. No, because the it's like this is where the Oh, I'm thinking of this one, Cape Orsier or Orsier, wait, whatever. It's still not where I think it is. Okay, it's just a little bit more east.
Do be careful.
Man, this game was so fun. Aside from all the side quests that were like at the end of the game, this game was awesome.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
It's empty.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Search around the tent. Well, the campfire's still relatively lit. Oh, look, a boat.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to. The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The moats of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born.
Oh.
A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair.
Well, it's more
Yes,
white.
that would be
gray.
impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing.
That's literally what we said.
Not that I'll hold it against you.
We literally said nothing except for that it's old.
The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes.
Okay.
You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place.
We do that.
And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
So they literally want us to beat down Leviathan.
What exactly did your
Okay.
dominant do to warrant this punishment?
Damn.
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
Oh, okay. So they're not a fan of icons and dominance, I guess.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
Sensing some
As do we all.
similarities to like Jill's predicament when we first met her.
Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant.
I would love to have
But
a game
first,
where it's like,
You will
I
tell
think
us
you're speaking
everything you
truthfully,
know
and then they
about
just
him
betray
and
us.
the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Oh,
Lead the way.
let's go. I wonder if this was always here. I wonder if this was always here, or if they just put that in and it's like you would have never noticed. The Lost Cloak. If you manage to navigate the cloak's narrow mountaintop pass without plummeting to your death, you will be rewarded with a breathtaking view of blighted wasteland stretching from the Oil of Ice Bay to the Sea of Grace. At the front. Oh, look at that. Oh.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point.
Is it?
It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
Whoa.
It's blue, but
It doesn't look like shit. Wait, what?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
The rising tide. Pretty.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Oh, what the fuck?
Of course it is.
Alright. Make for Shula's village. Cloak top. Party makeup has changed. Hey, it's Shula as a guest. Fun.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Ooh.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Wow!
Is that so, Lord Margrave?
You're such a little shit!
It's all the same to me.
You're such a little fuck. You're flirting with everybody? Come here, Torgal.
After it.
You fuck. Fuck you, Joshua. Fucking flirting with everyone. You suck. I hate you, Joshua. I'm glad Jill's here to put you in your place. Goddamn. Wow, these are level 50. Oh, wow.
Stand back. We'll have you.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
I love you. Where is your brand?
Hey.
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Thank you, so I love you too. Alright, getting back into the swing of this. Getting back in the swing. I need to get back into reminding myself to use Torgal and stuff like that. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. So cool it. Cool it with the fucking rewards. My posture's fine.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
Well, yeah.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Ooh. Hello, what's that? What's the giant, what's that? Hello? Huh.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive. How
I'm
is-
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest.
Wow, okay.
Our humble village is only a short way from here. If you'd care to accompany me.
I'm gonna be real, Shula, it doesn't look as
Let's
short
get
as you say
ourselves
it
in
is.
front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
it's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
So, okay. So, I need to, like, wrap my brain around this place, because it's like, obviously this place is completely inhabitable, but the tribe makes it seem like it's uninhabited, so that, and like it's completely barren, so that way people are like, ah, we're not gonna touch that. We don't want this. We don't want to go near this. Fuck this place. And then that's how they stay hidden, because that's, you know, how that works. Kick them that way. Deer. But then the sky itself is the sky glamour
Those stones glow.
is
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour.
ah,
Steer well clear.
why? Why? Touch. So the glamour is to keep it hidden. No. Oh, no, wait. No, wait. The glamour serves as a purpose to hide them, as well as that way you don't have to look at the sky. The sky glows.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Man, this, wow, look at that. Ooh, look at that. Pretty. Woo. God damn. Man, to think, a long lost tribe was hiding under everyone's noses. It's fine. I'm fine. Alright, I saw a chest up here. Reflection of fire, Phoenix shift. What do? Enhances Phoenix shift, increasing both movement speed and distance. I don't care about this.
could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay,
Right, because it's way more inconspicuous to watch a ship mysteriously disappear because it entered a glamour heading towards some rocks. I know it says to go that way. We're gonna go this way instead. How intriguing. An arena-style area. I wonder what could be here. One only wonders, truly. So I was a little spoiled in this DLC, and I know that you can find a Tomberry, and I have seen what a Tomberry looks like in this game, and it's pretty terrifying. I won't lie. So I am very excited to find a Tomberry.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Tributary. Wow. Oh, wow. That's pretty. Haven.
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Fuck you too, Karen.
Look at the size of that dog.
Damn right. You're not allowed to pet
All
him.
right,
Go fuck
now,
yourself.
Back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Right, because, you know.
Then we are honored to be the first.
Right, because you guys were persecuted and
This
driven
is
toward
quite
supposed
extraordinary.
extinction.
Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours.
No. No, I trust my
That
church.
building
How
over
dare you?
there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Alright. Visit the Witten Hall, but let's not do that first.
That'll be them then. Don't look like much if you ask me.
Fuck you, Karen! God damn! Come here to aid your cause, and all I'm met with is, looks alright. Alright, whatever, man.
Stay away from that temple. Do you hear me?
I heard you the first time.
What's wrong with the temple? What's wrong with the temple? Oh, they got cabbages. Let's go. I'm just looking around for things.
The stalks are thin. The leaves limp.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
Okay.
The poor things are as pale as ghosts. Oh, they're unwell.
I don't think so, Mum. It's just the way they are.
Are they talking about us? Are they talking about us? God damn. Damn, man. Damn.
Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
There's a witch? What? I want to hear about the witch. I want to hear about the witch. Temples and witches? Oh my.
Seems like one of the cairns was disturbed by an ibex.
Oh, damn.
As if we didn't have enough to do. Busy or not, though, we'll need to see to it soon. Don't want the glamour unraveling.
Suddenly, there were curs everywhere I looked.
It was all I could do to make it back to Haven without being torn limb from limb.
All you could do. And there I was thinking you were a bearer.
Damn.
Did you hear that, girl? You're going with father today.
If you don't mind, Manda, I'm in a hurry. The tributary is in the Witten Hall, as you should be.
Okay. All right, man. Just like exploring around. Wonder if they're side quests, because there weren't like side quests for Echoes of the Fallen, but I feel like this is a lot more fleshed out than Echoes is. I would not be surprised if there were side quests here. Because like Echoes was pretty straightforward, but this is like, oh hey, we're putting you in literally a whole different area.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods?
Ha! I see what
It
you
might
did
not
there.
have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us, and well, yes.
Who? Is that the...
This man, Wallius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Wallius is still a baby.
Okay.
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Wallius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery.
Ah, so you have no one else but to blame
and
but yourself.
Summoned a
Got
wave
it.
so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Oh, we get another badge! Let's go! We got a seal! The ceaseless rill! Let's go!
That's very kind.
More badges!
I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Will do.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Oh, there they are!
House lies across the bridge. If you're short
Okay.
of supplies, you may find what you need there.
Okay.
Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Right. Cool. Items? Are they under key items, I think? Ceaseless rill. The ceaseless rill! Seal marks the bear as a trusted ally of Shula, tributary of the moats of water. We shall be waiting until the tides bear you back to shore. Let's go! We have side quests! Let's go!
Sid.
Yes. Hi.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat?
No.
He's the
I
village
literally
smith,
just
among,
got here.
among other things. Anyway, his name day is not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him.
Okay.
He's a craftsman, you see, and
Right.
he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making. So I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into.
You're cheating on him, aren't you?
Please, I know it sounds
Damn.
daft, but I'd
That's
be
a shame,
ever
man.
so
On his
grateful.
birthday? Come on. Fine. I don't even get paid for this. This is bull.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
I
The
love.
sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called.
Okay. Wait,
Use
why
them to dye our
can you?
fabrics so
Okay.
we'll always feel
Whatever,
close to
it's
water
fine.
like they are.
It's fine.
You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Alright. It's the thought that counts. Okay. I see. Okay, one more quest. For now. I love Clive's, like, exasperated annoyance voice. So funny.
Blue heavens has that girl got to? Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back.
I do love the pattern on their
Oh.
clothes, though.
Sorry.
I would love that. I'd love to have a
I
shirt
was
like
leagues
that.
away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that would fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
I like how apologetic they are. Like, we have to charge you for the stuff.
Saying
Like,
that,
I'm sorry, but we have
She
to.
might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. Ah, the heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah. A free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
The pursuit of knowledge.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then.
Okay.
Give the old fool something to squirm about.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness. But the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some elders' blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls.
After completing the main objective of some quests, you may be given the option to quick travel to the quest's final destination. If you see a prompt in the lower right-hand corner of the screen, hold down the menu to immediately travel to the NPC eagerly awaiting your return. Of course, this option is not mandatory and you are free to ignore it. It can also be completely disabled via game settings on the system. And oh, that's nice. I'm not gonna use it though, but that's cool. Would have been nice if they put that in the beginning of the game. In the actual game, that would have been nice, but alright, that's cool.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out, I know you're there.
Who? Me?
What is happening?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
Cool.
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
Heart of
You
gold.
use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Neat. Reflection of Earth, Titanic Block. Enhances block, Titanic's iconic feat, Titanic Block, making it capable to block attacks from behind while restoring a small amount of HP regain gauge. Cool. Hey, Haven Foundry, now available. Alright. Might as well see what they got.
Yes?
Alright. Nothing crazy for now. I don't even know what I'm wearing right now. Is it just the fallen belt? It must be. Okay.
Done. Better than you. Done. Will that do you?
Cool.
Till next time, then.
Okay.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Search for Ruka by the riverside.
This must be the path.
They're not here either.
Damn, I thought you'd be in danger. Damn.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Yes. We also steal souls of children who
Your
wander
father
off from the
asked me to keep an
parents.
eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only ones she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Rook is back. My wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
Hells yeah.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Ageless Tallow. Cool. Haven stores now available. Let's go. We can buy things. Let's go.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Wow. Okay. It's not that big of a bump, so I will probably pass on this. Same goes for this. It's not that big of a bump. I will take this. Thank you.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
Wow, okay. Alright, ma'am. Goddamn.
I'll be here.
What do you think the tributary sees?
I just gave you 25k. You could be a little grateful.
How long do you think this bridge has been?
Suddenly, there were curves everywhere.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Shula, anything? No? No, no input? Okay, that's fine. No input whatsoever. Whoa, holy hot damn. The Dark Gate. Okay. Okay. This is interesting. Oh, okay, this path was blocked up, but we might be able to get there later. Okay. I just got final stung. That felt bad. Ow.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
Okay. Alright, Joshua. Look at this. Another arena of some sort. Huh. Also, the music stopped. Interesting. Okay. Okay. What are those? Oh, those are tomberries. Oh, shit.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Oh. Grab this.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Look at that. God damn.
How will we reach the surge?
Tailwind Bay.
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
I'm confused. What? So it's like a stasis beam? It's an Adamantoise! No, it's an Archelion. Oh, how do I... Ow. Forget how to dodge. It's L, it's R1, got it. Ow.
I needed that.
I remember how to do stuff now. I remember how to do stuff now. Ageless oyster.
Time to fight.
Flawless, but at least we won.
Don't mind me, just destroying the local wildlife. Don't mind me.
Nice try.
Alright. Still dusting the rust off, but we're good. We're getting there.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Ha! Yeah, when we got our ass kicked by fucking Barnabas. The surge, a lone wave, rises to eternity, cursed never to break, the hands of time having stilled the rage of its tortured creator. Oh, weird. It's like an actual wave, like, stuck in time. I thought it was crystal. Oh, that's so weird. That's cool. Yeah, it looks like actual, like, just like water frozen in time. I thought it was like crystal or something. Or like stasis in another way.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at this. Oh my god, that's so
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
80 years.
It's not right.
Yeah, but it's pretty cool though.
It's not.
There. Up ahead.
Are we gonna find out that this kid's like Moses? Oh my god. Holy Lord. So it's like a...
Down in the center.
I see.
Follow me.
I think I understand. So like they can't just take Walius out because the water would then come into the crater, and then obviously that's bad. Wow, that really is just a baby. Huh.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
Yeah, as a baby.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
No, we don't kill kids. We don't kill kids. That's not how this works.
Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Walius's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
Well.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
We also not concerned about, you know, that we are standing in the middle of a crater surrounded by literal tidal waves.
Let me bear the weight.
I have concerns about just how we get out of the crater. Oh, dude.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
Oh. Hello.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Oh god, I have to learn a whole new icon now. Oh god. Alright. The power of water. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. Attuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Cross Swell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Ability details in the main menu. Leviathan's iconic feat, Serpent's Cry, can be used to summon Clive's off-arm, a sea-spinning serpent, capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. Ooh, fun, okay. Pressing square in this state will unleash a tidal torrent, multiple bursts of water capable of forcibly knocking back smaller creatures, while pressing triangle will fire a powerful jet of water, tidal stream, at enemies situated outside melee range. Cool. So we get a water gun and essentially a hose. Awesome. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing circles. Time a second press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge. Oh my god, we get active reloads. Oh god. Alright, hold on. I gotta see how this preview works. Okay, I see in the circle. Okay. God, we get active reloads. No! Okay. As well as earn unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. The tidal gauge is also replenished when successfully executing a precision dodge. Alright, cool. When using Serpent's Cry, press R1 again while dodging will cause Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. Tidal Tournament can be used while rolling by pressing square. Okay. Alright. Only Leviathan's abilities are available during this battle. Alright.
Is that Leviathan?
Just an eggy, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, that's fast. Okay.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Alright, X is canceled. Oh, hello. Okay. Got it.
Much appreciated. Fuck.
Still getting used to this.
Well done, Tor.
Keep thinking that circle is my reload. Or not my reload, not my cancel. It's not. It's more of a shotgun. Tide Slinger. Turret. Okay. Okay. Heracos. I know that from Final Fantasy 14. Okay. Aqueous Orb. Magic Ash. Cool.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Flow.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
It does initially.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Okay. Interesting. Alright. Leviathan channels. Fun. Okay. Let's take a look at what we're packing here. So you have Serpent's Cry, obviously. Let's go ahead and master this. I don't think I would use Serpent's Cry, to be completely honest. I do like Deluge a lot. And I do like the Crossbow. What else we got? Abyssal Tear. Rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea, and when the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm that hones in on nearby enemies. Oh, okay. Interesting. So it charges over time, and then you activate it, and then... Okay. Cool. Tsunami. Conjure a whirling wave of titanic proportions to swallow up and spit out all enemies caught in the surf. Okay, this is essentially the ult. Okay. Cool. Let's try this. Problem with Deluge is that it's like we have to stay there. Like we have to just let it go, you know? Crosswell's pretty cool though. I think I'll upgrade Crosswell. And then maybe we take Tsunami, maybe? I don't really use the ults because, you know, they're a lot. But this could be interesting. Okay. All right. Let's see here. What can we do? I think Rising Flames we take off. Do still like the dash. Problem with it. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We also have loadouts too. Might actually drop Wicked Wheel. I know he used it. I use it constantly, but like I might actually drop Wicked Wheel. Maybe drop Wicked Wheel for Crosswell. Let's try that, and then Wicked Wheel. It's 2-3, right? Just 3-2. Let's use Abyssal Tear. We'll try that. See how that works. We might want to drop Xantan actually. I mean, like Xantan's cool. Don't get me wrong, but it's like, oh my god. No, it's fine. All right. That was neat.
Look there.
Yes, my lord. My name is Delina.
So as the adjudicant of Lady Shula, tributary of Mysidia. While other adjudicants who came before me played the role of guardian as well as an aide, Lady Shula is an able warrior in her own right and requires no protection. So I assist her in ministering to our people's affairs while she is absent or indisposed.
By way of example.
It was I who informed the rest of the village of your coming as the tributary's request. If there is aught you wish to know of our people and our village, please do not hesitate to ask.
As I'm sure you're aware,
This land was once the domain of the northern Thanes, though the settlement had lain abandoned for some time when our ancestors' wanderings finally brought them here. Remote as it was, it seemed to them the ideal place to settle, as they duly cast the glamour over it that their new home might remain hidden.
the secret of the spell itself
Has been passed down from generation to generation since the time we left Ash. We used it to disguise our camps that the custodians of the lands through which we wandered should not learn of our trespass, and it was these temporary enchantments which led our ancestors to contemplate a more permanent solution upon arriving
So they
here.
built the cairns.
Filled with all the shards of crystals the tribe could spare, and summoned forth a glamour large enough to cover the entire land. And for many days and nights thereafter, their bearers labored to attune the spell that the outside world might see this place slowly succumb to the blight.
And thus we
And thus
hid
ourselves away, welcoming none into our private haven until you, that is. At first, the spell only worked one way. It was only after the skies changed that we conjured a second illusion for the benefit of those inside. It was Lady Shula's idea, a salve for the nerves of those who feared the roiling storm clouds who are a harbinger of the end. I pray that it brings you a little relief from the darkness of the world beyond the wall, as it has done us.
Our story began
On the narrow coasts of southern Ash, where for want of arable land, we relied on the mountain rains to quench our thirst and the bounty of the sea to fill our bellies, and thus did we learn the value of
after
water.
the fall of Drake's Horn.
We spent decades in exile, drifting across the deserts and snowfields of the Twins, till at last we arrived here in Mysidia, our second true home. Here we found mountains, rivers, and seas not unlike those of our first home in Ash. All that we lacked was crystal. We have no mother crystal of our own here, nor have we ever received any stipend from our neighbors. Were it not for the few shards we had been able to stockpile during our wanderings in storm, we might never have survived the first few winters, let alone cast the glamour that protects us. For to demand that the bearers among us sacrifice their lives for the benefit of the others was never an option. The hardships we had faced on our journey had brought us together, and we would not be divided again. Thankfully, our unity proved our strength. And so here we have stayed, dependent only upon the blessings which this land provides us. The springs, the rivers, the seas, these are all we motes of water need. Wow, fucking heathens. Not
There you
using
go,
their
man.
bears. God. Heathens, all of you. No wonder the church no wonder the church tried to kill you all. Damn. Sacrilege.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal, and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Ver, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to
quests.
find.
More
We
quests,
must
oh
first head
god.
north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
Oh boy. Alright, is she's still a guest, okay. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 quests, let's go! Side quests! Okay. Something tells me we are not playing Persona tonight.
My lord, may I speak with you a moment? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then.
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but... But the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked... familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
This a stalker?
I'll explain later. Come on.
Oh god. The uninvited guest.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough left to go to seed.
Let's pick up all the other ones. Oh, they're all north, okay.
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
We brought the plague.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too,
But
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before.
we
He
brought the
complains of feeling
plague.
chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it.
We brought the plague!
And mine,
We brought
chemical
smallpox!
antalgic hasn't done a thing
No!
to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
What ails you?
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
Might as well do this since it's in the house.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanit is looking for. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazier, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries.
Oh, baby.
You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
I will have to charge you. Here you are.
Thank you. Okay. And then the next ones are up here. Okay. We'll grab these on our way out.
Bastard things.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do? You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain
Oh,
them.
I heard them talking about
If it
this
weren't for
earlier.
the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell.
Oh, okay.
There are two cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
Rolls of honor.
One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine-gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
I mean, she probably did, but not anymore.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh?
Ambrosia's the
Pretty
best.
name. What's she like?
She's awesome. Fucking
Well,
badass.
she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
Probably not. I mean, like, I would if I could.
I would if
Be
I
awesome.
could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat.
Oh my
and
god.
he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Bird of passage.
Bastard thing.
This would allow us to be able to ride chocobos here. That would be very helpful.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay.
Cool,
and
awesome.
I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
Oh my god.
I'll be sailing
I have
over
to
to
go all the
Northreach
way to
soon to
Martha's
pick up
Rest.
some supplies.
Oh my god.
While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Oh my god. I have to go all the way to Martha's Rest, really? Oh my god. Alright. Man. That's annoying, but okay. Alright. I'm sure he'll be fine. The guy will live. Just give me a second. It'll be faster if I just get my chocobo, obviously. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh jeez.
I remember you.
Oh, Jesus.
You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimic gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
Okay. Go all the way back to Northreach.
And now may I help the garrison today?
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes. Do be careful.
I will.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
She's the
I have
best.
the mimic or two. Yeah.
Originally native to Ash, early trade between the twin realms saw the bright orange vegetable quickly spread across Storm. Though unlike in Waloed, where it can be found in a variety of culinary creations from pies to soups, west of the Altha, the mimic gourd's use is almost solely limited to chocobo fodder, as it is found to induce a calming effect in ill-tempered birds.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right. Well, we made it.
You did and all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
She's the best.
Anyway,
around.
thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Ayo. Now we can ride our chocobo. Ayo. We can summon Ambrosia and Mysidia. Let's go. Helpful. Okay.
Faster!
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is, then. Back to the stables, girl. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
There's some tomberries. God, they're so tall.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
Uh-oh. Oh, look at their feet. Ooh.
Sorry to disturb you.
Oops. Still okay. Wonder how far does this bed go up to? max to 4. Okay. So it's good. It would be really good to pop that at the beginning, so that way we can let it charge and then use it when we need to. Okay. And I can switch to other icons too, which is nice.
Let's see what's on this altar then. A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
You know what? I will try. You know what? I will go back. And we go turn this in, and then we can go back out. Very convenient.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
Silver chain. A string of finely wrought links found offered upon an altar in Tonberry territory, exactly as Mysidia's healer suspected. The delicacy of the metalwork combined with the fact that the attached pendant depicts the head of a dragon suggests that it is not the work of the beastman.
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
A what?
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are.
Oh God, no!
They feed on hatred and suffering.
Are we gonna find out the Tomberries are people again?
And some say
no.
that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old
really
wives' tale.
learning what Tomberries are cannot be worse than
Given
learning
his
that they are
fear of
in
the
14
forest
that
and
they
the
are
presence of the chain
the
on the
fellows with
altar,
leprosy.
I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
He cursed himself?
I beg your pardon?
Huh?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Serpent's Ring Design Draft. Necessary for crafting serpent rings and the Adderstone. By harnessing an aquamarine's peculiar ability to audibly resonate with other aquamarines, charms carved from the self-same musician gemstone called Adderstones by the people of the north can be used to locate nearby sources. Interesting. Serpent Ring recipes unlocked. Okay. What are serpent rings? Okay, you have obtained the design draft for serpent rings, accessories that, when equipped, enhance Leviathan's iconic abilities. To create these items, speak with Blackthorn in the Hideaway or Pavot in Haven's Foundry and select the craft option. Please note that crafting them will require several materials found only in Mysidia, such as aquamarine. You have obtained the Adder's Stone. Carved from aquamarine, Adder's Stones will resonate both audibly and visibly with other nearby sources of the precious gemstone, making them invaluable in gathering the rare crafting material. Your controller will also vibrate when in proximity. Aquamarine is hidden throughout Mysidia, so be sure to check every corner of the region, but please note that some aquamarine locations will differ between action/story focused modes in Final Fantasy mode. And Final Fantasy mode, I should say. Interesting. Yes. Okay. Oh, Tide Strike. It's Leviathan's sword, but it's shit. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. For Deluge, reduce cooldown, Swell, Abyssal Tier, and Tsunami. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, let's do this one. It's the only one that's south.
Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive too.
Who's there? Stop!
No. Uh-oh.
Hang on! I'm coming! Don't eat me! I'll give you that one, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Good. I'm glad this charges while I am in animation. Woo! Hot damn! This thing's awesome. Hells yeah.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Okay.
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears.
Oh, buddy.
And then you upped and vanished
buddy.
without so much as a word.
Oh, buddy.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Damn, man. That's crazy.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you.
eyes like the ocean, hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
Damn, man, that's crazy.
It must have been Shula bringing us here.
Damn, that's crazy, man.
So what? You rowed, found a nose,
Wow.
how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as
You know
I
what?
did,
Props for the
skies
perseverance.
changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did
Jamila, I think we gotta kill this guy.
You should have forgotten me.
Jamila, I think we gotta kill this guy.
I cannot leave my people, Hervé. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
I'm glad that he's excited, I guess.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervé.
To the end of the world and beyond.
Damn, man. I'm happy for you, I guess. Good for you,
Never
my
have
guy.
found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
I'm glad it gives you such a long time to, like, respond to the fast travel. That's nice.
I don't care what happens to me. Now I've found my little canary. I'm not going anywhere.
Good. Good job, Herbie. I'm rooting for you, buddy.
Forgive me.
Oh, boy.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother.
Which would explain why the Dame is kind of like, yeah, they're chill.
I also found Hervé.
Yeah? What are your thoughts about Herbie?
But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore.
I think we gotta kill this guy.
Me who exposed our
I think we
secret.
gotta kill this dude.
This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
Can't help
I will
but
take
notice
that into consideration.
that-
But yours is not the only voice
I can't
I
help but
listen
notice
to.
that she has
The
not
whole
said that
family must be
she loves
consulted,
him.
And it may take time for me to
So-
arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Yeah, can't help but notice that, like, at no point did she say, like, I love him too. She's only just said, yeah, our love can't be. And I'm like, okay. It's interesting that you never said this. Very odd. Very interesting. Okay. Okay. Anyways.
Bastard things.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh, that's what it sounds like. Okay.
Be safe.
Oh, this thing just like persists too. That's even better. Oh, never mind. Aquamarine.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
Yeah. I'll say. Adamantoise.
Well, here's the can. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
Actually, that thing hurts. I think I will do without. Well, Crosswell's really good, but it's not like I just don't know. I don't know about Crosswell. Like, it's okay, but it's not exactly what I want. She also has pile drive. No, I think we keep with Wicked Wheel, but I do like Abyssal Tear. Or Tear, whatever we call it. Oh, it's this way.
Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nassef.
Aye, I know him.
Oh, what the hell is that?
Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too.
Ibex? What the hell?
Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Oh my god, what the hell is that? That is... Okay, maybe I just don't know what an ibex is. In my head, I thought an ibex was like a deer. So I'm like a little perturbed, just a touch. Yes.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Stay away, damn you!
Oh boy.
Hold on!
No, not you. Wow. Look at that damage. God damn. Yeah, this thing, it's like, if I can get the stagger, it's actually pretty legit. I think even just trying 2 stagger is actually pretty good, but definitely, like, having full charge and then just laying in when they're staggered, that feels good.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Ah, I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures coming till it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival.
Aw.
Stupid.
That's
I know.
flattering.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Let's explore it a little bit more. Can I kill all of these mobs before my time runs out to teleport back? Miss.
It's over.
Oh, there's more stuff. Fuck. We're not gonna make it. There's like a whole area up here. Oh my god. Yeah, this is. Oh, this loops around. Okay. Okay.
What was this place?
An old settlement, we think. It was already long abandoned when my people arrived. Leviathan drowned it before it could be fully explored.
Reflection of light. Wings of light. Enhances Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, both increasing the speed at which the Mega Flare gauge fills and the extending input window for the Mega Flare dodge. dodge. Ouch. Yeah, I couldn't time that dodge out. Okay. Well, might as well wrap around. It feels really good to actually just charge it at the beginning of battle and then go through everything else. That's fun. That feels good. So this is a one-way then. Yeah. And then we're back at Tailwind. Okay.
Ready, go?
Yeah. Okay, and then that puts us back here. All right, cool. Oh, let's actually go back to town, actually, real quick. Yeah, let's go back to Haven.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
May it serve you well.
Why she always sounds so sad when I buy stuff. She always sounds so sad.
Bastard things. I thought I'd lost you. But you sorted. Thank you. Nassef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. We'd only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia.
Yeah.
Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
silver penning. As its surface is so time-worn as to render any markings indistinguishable, we may never know when or by whom this ancient silver coin was minted. However, considering that Gil has been in circulation since the advent of the realm's current calendar, the piece is quite possibly over 1,000 winters old. Alright. Now we can make for the Heir of Hours.
Run like the wind. Back to the stables, girl.
It's the wrong way, fuck.
Ready, go? Faster!
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
All right.
Alright, anyways.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume?
Noticed her, have you?
Kind of hard to not notice, honestly. Maiden's March.
The temple is up there.
Ooh.
Don't worry.
Look at that.
Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Wow. Okay. Well, let's branch off. Wow, this place is big, actually. Yeah. 16 really was like, we're just gonna give you a new map. Oh, hello. Is that a curl? Hello. Let's go. my god. Holy hot damn.
I needed that.
Ooh. Alright. That was fun. Let's go. Yeah, let's go this way. Or explore this way.
We're not alone.
Beast rigging.
Oh, he's got one in him. Ooh, I got it before the stagger. Let's go. Hells yeah. Love to see that, actually. dodge when I'm in that animation.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
I gotta remember that when I have Odin's sword out, I can't. Any animations that I have, I've absolutely fucked. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I didn't level. That's also a shame I didn't level. Okay.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
Hey, oh, there it is. Ew, we're 52! Nope, got it.
No good. Glad you're here.
high potions. 2 stone skin, 8 potions. Okay. Okay. I check. Oh, there's a chest there. Not a chest. Just item. Okay. Cool. Maiden's March.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
The Heir of Hours. Stranded upon the River of Time's shores does this ancient northern temple lie, its original purpose forgotten.
There. The temple that time forgot.
Heir of Hours. Basidia.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
See, Jill, when people say it's probably nothing, it's usually something, so...
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
And they look none too pleased to see us.
Got a knife! Oh, he's got a knife! Oh, he's got a knife! Ooh, spooky. He had a
While our
knife.
numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Nice. The Will of Water for Crosswell. This is where that Tom Berry is. Oh. Okay. So it wasn't a hunt. That's a big knife. That's a real big knife. Huh.
Could this
That's
be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Oh! Oh my god.
Come on.
Ooh.
Help me, boy. The main blades.
Tried to. It was always just a second later. Yeah. Fool's Gold. Though readily available in the mountains of Mysidia, few miners seek out this splendid ore as it makes a poor substitute for both gold and iron, the former of which it contains none, and the latter than which it is harder to work, despite being made up of almost entirely of the substance. Yet in spite of those faults, the region's tomberries, for some unknowable reason, are drawn to the mineral, fools that they are.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Yeah.
Aye, well.
Could be better.
If the forests taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Oh, there's no map. There's no map for this. Yeah. Ouch. Got a potion out of it though. That's nice.
Let go.
Reflection of wind for deadly embrace.
Nice try. Ow. Guess we're all ready. There's a good boy. Stay down.
Nope.
That's better. To me, boy.
That like nicked me. That's such a shame. Well, I appreciate the limit break triggering. Kill. Ow. We might want to take on the Byzantine. It's like, it's really good, but at the same time, I just don't know about it. Especially because we have to wait for it, and I think I need something else that goes with staggers. Because like we have this, and that's really about it, honestly. In Impulse, it's like these are three. It's Crosswell. Crosswell's 2 and 2. Doesn't really help us. That doesn't really help us. Go with Cyclone. Cyclone's 2 and 3, right? Oh, we could go try Deluge. Let's try Deluge instead. Yeah, let's give Deluge a shot. Especially with Impulse, that actually could work out really well. I just want a little bit more stagger rather than damage.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Nothing when we cross the bridge, huh? surprised by that, actually. Ah, okay, never mind. There will be something here. Huh.
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid? Slow.
Oh my lord! Scary.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Nice try.
Be out of range. No, I'm out of range. God, I fucked that up. Oh, that's rough.
Nice try.
Cool, he's in the air, so I don't hit him. That's a feels bad. Oh, that's a sad one. Ow, and I. Trigger. That's not what I wanted. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention to what icon I was on. Nah, fuck. Wait, what?
We'll be over soon enough.
Get ready.
Woo. Oh my god. Oh my god, get back. Fucking A.
Nice try.
Oh, it's just a touch late. Mother! Damn it.
Too slow.
Oh, that sucked. That was awful. It was so bad with my dodges. It was so bad. I burned through like all of my pots too. I burned through so much shit. Fuck me, damn it. Residual lightning ether that having okay. Enhances blind justice, slowing time even further during feat execution while increasing speed at which targets lock onto. Okay. And bilious scales.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Oh.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
I am out of everything. Cool. Love it. Oh, fuck me. Ay, 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 ay. We could go back to Haven.
The blue veil
Sorry, Julie, you were talking.
shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Boy, damn it. Just straight up, damn it. Do I have 2 elixirs? Do I want to use something? Maybe we use something other than Odin. We switch off of Odin, maybe. Yeah. Go for something with a little bit more range, rather than leading wholly into Santan. They just, I don't have the skill to pull it off, especially get dodges and whatnot.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
Oh.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
The
Is that
timeless
Leviathan's
stones.
doing? Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Hey, there we go. We're restocking. Good stuff. Is there anything else outside? By the way, actually, question. Why am I still using... Do I need Phoenix for anything? Like, actually? Let me think about this. Because... Low-key, I actually probably don't. And thinking about it, it might actually be better. Shiva might actually be better. Cold Snap instead. Because we can still use this as a dodge and get a counter off. This actually might be better, honestly. The favor of water for Abyssal Tear. Tear.
Good, but they are. Then why is it so cold?
Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. I can't change this, can I? Oh, I have wind up on here. Fuck. Because I didn't change it like an idiot. Fuck. Okay. Well. Gotta make it work. let me change these. That way I don't forget. I think we're gonna go back to Abyssal. So Abyssal. Yeah, okay. I gotta get used to using Shiva. Timing out my dodges. Let's move it down. Let's put Pile Driver up here, actually. And then move Abyssal down here. High pushing.
What this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Ooh, look at this. Something over there, right? Oh, joy.
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
took Shiva. No, that still counted. No.
Come on.
That's not the button. Can't thought circle with my dodge, because I'm an idiot. Ah!
The path is clear.
One last climb then.
So it's just R1 that's just my dodge in general. Okay. Don't know if they like this. Yeah. Like, it's fine, I just need to get used to it is all. It's more for like if an enemy's out of range and I need to just like peg him. It's better than just casting magic.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill. Does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Ooh.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it.
Would explain why she was put into exile.
Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Hello, sir. Oh boy.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me she's not as friendly as ours.
Our ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
Holy Lord. Okay.
Why won't it yield?
Probably because it's designed to guard the place.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Yup. Fucking Sam! Oh, Lord.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Definitely made it mad. You're a bitch, you know that? Fuck you.
It did. Let's not give them a chance.
That's better.
Ow.
To me, boy.
I'm on the wrong fucking... damn it. I'm on the wrong fucking icon. So much. Icon all the time.
Nice try.
Fuck!
No good.
Hit it again. I need a set. I need a set elixirs. I'm out. Fuck! God damn it.
No good. Nice try.
Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Oh my god.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
We better cut this short.
I needed that.
damn it. Oh my god. I just can't dodge everything. God, that fucking sucks so bad. Cool. Really? That fucking chakra actually got me. That's unfortunate. Nice try. Can't dodge it, but I don't know why. Nice try. Thought it was on Shiva. Fucked up. The fucking other chakra. I dodged one. I can't dodge the other. was so infuriating. I couldn't dodge everything fast enough. Like, even if I was trying to, whether I was trying to just dodge normally or whether I was trying to do Shiva's dodge, I could get one, but because it happened so fast, I can't get the other one. And I can't go in. Fucking so fucking infuriating. I hated that. I hated everything about that. Fuck. Maybe I should just go back to go to Phoenix.
Well, let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of my ice.
There's too much ether.
Here. Let me help. Let us help.
Almost.
Okay.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be.
But now we gotta get to... now we gotta get to Walyas.
Free once more.
Oh my god.
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment. Its divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris. Till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the
Oh no, this is Tonberry. Oh no. No, it's Torgo. Never mind. I thought it was Tonberry.
By the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
That's bad.
It's happening, isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet.
Icon fight? Do we get an icon fight? Because that would be dope as hell if we got an icon
Back
fight.
to the village. Then get everyone to higher ground.
Icon fight.
As for the rest,
Yes.
the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Icon fight. Icon fight. Flood. Its creator awoken, the surge howls in anguish as the maelstrom at its heart moves to swallow the world. I think in the timekeeper fight, if I could just understand, I didn't quite understand how the ice procced, so that was my biggest thing. Is like if I can get those ice procs, then I can work on comboing a little bit better. I think Leviathan's feed is not the play though, because it's like it doesn't do too much for me.
I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Warriors. It's time for you to come home.
Okay, so Leviathan, not the play. It's just straight up not the play. I think we just go back to Odin, honestly, as awkward as that is. We could go to Titan. Yeah, it's like we could go to Titan. Maybe do Titan instead. Let's try Titan instead. I just don't think Odin is what I need right now anymore. Want to be on Shiva for the most part, so I think we move Impulse back to here actually, and then move this here. Is Pile Drive worth it? Pile Drive may not be worth.
All right. I heard you the first time.
Wet, wet. Flashing back to Final Fantasy 15.
I'm not here to hurt you, Warriors.
Yeah, but he's definitely here to hurt us.
That was too close. Come on then. No more hiding. Warriors!
Oh. Huh. Clive, I think we gotta kill this kid. Clive, I think we gotta kill this kid.
This isn't what I wanted. I only hope you can forgive me.
God, fight. Oh, God, fight! Well, this will be interesting. Wow. The amount of icons that are just way bigger than her feet is crazy. Alright. Fire versus water. If I know my Pokemon rules, we're at a bit of a disadvantage. Ooh, I gotta remember how to fight as E3 now. Oh, Lord. No. Here we go. Oh, is this gonna be like how we fought Titan? We just fall in the eye? Oh, Lord. Here we go. Everything does, because it's been a little while. Can't see. Okay. Okay. Ow. Oh. Okay. No, you're out of range. No. I remember this combo's into something. I don't remember what it is. Okay. Oh, come back. Oh, that I could probably use Brimstone for. Yeah. Still at a bit of a disadvantage. Okay. Very so vertical, like how to remember. I remember that I can combo into stuff, but I don't remember how to combo into stuff, which is really, really awkward. Hello. Oh, okay. Though it might be a little bit different because we were in midair. So now that we're on the ground, this might be a little bit better. Huh. Nah, man, it's the eye of the storm. Okay, here we go. Woo! Okay. Nope. Just barely in it. There we go. Oh, okay. Go. Oh my god, ow. Okay, that hurt. It was awkward that I tried to close the gap with the with my dash, and then that just put me into animation. God. I had to probably just precision dodge that one. That's what I tried to do, is I tried to just predict the pattern. Get out of there. Wish the targeting. Oh, man, the targeting for my wildfire was a little bit tighter. I really should use my brimstone for countering. get a counter there. Hold on. Let me, because I need to, it's like, backdraft. Okay, that's our burst, right? Jump, stop. Dodge, precision dodge. Okay. Pyro assault. Stunts. Firelight. Alright. That's it. Backdraft. That's what I'm thinking of. Honestly, I should have thought about that, honestly. That's it. Right. Magic burst. That's a thing. Duh.
Tired, Leviathan.
God, I wish. God, I wish. Oh, here we go.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
Troubled waters. There it is.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Wait. You son of a bitch. Three.
I'm running out of time.
Okay. That's not good. Fuck. So close too. Oh, that's
The village.
I think it moves. Holy shit. Yep. Ow. Fuck. So close too. So close. So close.
this! I'm not here to play!
Oh, I can hear the Leviathan theme.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Better. Sea rises. Damn it. Dude, damn it. I just don't have enough damage output, and I don't know what to do about it.
The village!
Man. Nope. No, I just don't have enough damage. I'm just not making the damage check. Fuck. I think I just need to do more precisions.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! Stop! This has gone on long enough!
don't know how I can output enough DPS. Fuck me, damn it. It's so tight. Ugh.
The village.
I cannot output enough damage. I always just come so fucking close. I don't understand what I'm missing here.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! This has gone on long enough!
Every time! I don't understand! Every fucking time! I always come so close, but I can't attack any faster. What am I missing here? What the fuck am I missing? Try to melee fire after a fireball burst. Okay.
No, the village.
Try. I think I just have to just be better at comboing my attacks. Like just trying to really get that backdraft. Every time I come so close. Frustrating, actually. It's so annoying.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! Stop! This has gone on long enough!
don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. I feel like I just have to be perfect. Like, get like precision dodge everything. Don't get hit, like, cause I lose time falling. Like, I just don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. I just can't output enough DPS, and I just don't understand it. Like, I'm running out of ideas here. Jesus. It doesn't help that it puts me so far back.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
I wonder if I can, you know, I just thought of it. I wonder if I can dodge that shockwave. I'm out of range. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. I was out of range. Oh, both stepped out because of the animation, and I was out of range of Brimstone. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
The village.
Oh my god. I don't understand. I feel like I'm missing something just like crucial, but I don't know what it is. Fuck me, damn it. Oh, I don't understand what I'm missing.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Damn it! Oh, I don't understand what I'm fucking missing. I can't beat it. I can't beat this fucking DPS check. God damn it. Fuck, if I hadn't gotten hit with one of the geysers, I would have had it. I literally can't get hit by anything. Alright, like, cause those precious seconds that I'm in animation from after getting hit, because I can't do anything, like, oh my god.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
There.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
I'm at a loss. I'm at an actual loss here. I can't do it. I just cannot do it. Ah, I can't do it. Oh my god. Cannot do this.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
god, I had it too. I fucked up. I couldn't get the timing for the burst. If I had gotten the fucking burst finish, I would have had it. Ah!
The village.
Oh. I literally had that too. I literally had that. Fuck me. God, it was so perfect too. If I hadn't fucked up my goddamn burst combo.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Finally, I got there. Holy Lord. Oh my God. Jesus. Okay. Use all of my resources.
DPS check. I can't handle another one, please. Water spout, cool. Oh, Garuda will be proud. Ha! Funny. Oh. Ow. Okay. Probably, you know, I probably could have do it from there. Ow. Okay. Ow. Fuck. I don't know where this puts me. I don't know where this puts me now. This is fucking awful. Okay. I've been pushed here. Heal left. No heals left. Over. Might wait for the stagger. No. Not entirely sure how I counter this.
If I can, that is.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
Well, I fucking tried to use brimstone. That didn't work.
Warriors! Warriors! How long can you keep this up?
Oh, I dodged into it. I just dodged out. I would have been. If I just dodged out. Fuck. I don't know how to get past that water spout. I don't understand it. I don't understand how to get past it. That's different. Stop. All right. Perfect timing.
You're just full of
If we just
surprises, aren't
naturally
you?
just dodge this, the water spout, I guess. Like, I really just don't know.
Garuda will be proud.
Ow. Or we don't. Tried to dodge into it, did not work.
Warriors! Warriors! How long can you keep this up?
Fuck. wire here. I'm playing real close to the cuff. Kill. That's fucking damn shame. Please just go into cinematic, for the love of God.
Not this time.
Clive, I'll be real here. I don't know what to do here, buddy. So, yeah, it's like, please go into cinematic, because I don't have an idea.
If that's what you want.
Control bird.
You've had your fun, Leviathan.
Hellfire time. Yep. This is why nobody likes the fire. No one expects second Hellfire. Jesus. Jesus. Fuck me. Cool, I got a water shard. Awesome. Fuck. Nobody likes you, Leviathan. Fuck off. I wish I could figure out how to dodge that water spout. I really couldn't figure it out. Maybe it was just outrun it. I don't know. Yeah, it might have just been outrun it. Hey. Oh, Clive, you gonna catch him? You walk a little faster, buddy? There you go. Okay. Oh, he's so tiny.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive, where is he? Warriors.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Fucking Christ, it sucked. It sucked so hard. It sucks so bad, actually.
I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket now.
Yeah, yeah.
Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Fuck this fight. Fuck this fight. God, that was so terrible. I think it was just the DPS check. That DPS check was a monstrosity. But I think that's honestly just because I just couldn't remember how to do combos anymore. And I fucked up my combos so many times. Ugh. At least we got there though, that's good. God, more of a nail biter than when we did Echoes for Omega. That was a real butt clencher.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us.
Right.
So, what happens now?
Now?
We kill him. Sacrifice him.
Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Fuck that.
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
Yeah, ours is a little different, though.
We do.
Well, your people will always be
ours
welcome
was a
in
little
heaven,
different. We were turned into slaves, so...
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
I find it interesting that... So, when this DLC was, like, teased or whatever, when more information came out about this DLC, they was like, this is gonna be focused... This DLC is gonna primarily focus on Jill. It really didn't, though. It, like, focused on Jill for, like, one aspect. And that was it. Haven signboard, yay! Another silver penning, yay! Christ.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Wallius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
An invitation. A sinister light bleeds from the Ariat stone, beckoning Clive to enter. What new challenges await him within Ultima's virtual proving grounds? Oh, we have new quests too. Oh my god. Oh my god. It never ends. It never ends. It never ends. Alright. Well, we're gonna do these now.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Sure.
Don't
Fuck
tell
it.
me. Another unruly dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
Oh, hells yeah. I'll go on hunts. Oh, I get paid for this
Right.
too? Let's go.
Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue.
If you'll permit me, tributary, I can explain.
Oh, hey, Jamila.
Certainly, Yamila.
Yamila?
It's been over a week since my sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches.
Oh, jeez.
But all to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of. And Wallius, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
Then it is decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth.
That would be most kind of you.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground.
Fantastic.
As I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest, then.
Last licks.
There's nothing a Givra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience. Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walius's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
My party makeup has changed, hasn't it? Alright. It would be best for me to just do this quest first then. And then we can take care of everything else. But it's only gonna make my life harder if I can't. If I don't have a full party here.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Tide strike, this is worse. Surge to the tide, the water rising as if it were some mighty whale stranding itself upon the shore. Tide strike. Man, ow.
Till next time, then.
My friend, I have news. I will have to charge you. Here you are.
Gonna take this.
May it serve
Take
you
this. Gonna take this.
Well, if you're sure you need it, may it serve you well. Here you are. Then I bid you good tide.
Hey, mister, over here.
Oh, wait. Stop we're gonna reinforce these.
Yes? Better than you. Done. Will that do ya? Better than you.
Cool. Alright. So let's go here.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Those won't be friendly.
Don't get surrounded.
Yeah, the ibex were the deer.
These will do nicely. Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
Alright, loco weed.
There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist. You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
Where is it? Oh, it's just somewhere in here. Okay. My money is where it's in that dead end. That's where my money is at.
Where should we lay the bait?
Givras are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Marking its territory.
Something was. A curl, maybe.
Potion.
Tracks. But I assume they're too small to belong to a Givra.
You're right. They're barely big enough to belong to a Givra's breakfast.
Yeah, this is a wolf. That's not an ibex. That's a wolf. That's definitely a wolf.
A fresh kill.
But not a Givras. The wounds are too clean. Too small.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
And not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry.
Meat slap.
Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Geevers are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew.
Well, we got cool powers out of it.
It is the
so
way
it
of
was
the
worth
motes of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming.
Oh, that is not what I expected to be.
Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
All right.
Don't let it escape.
Stop resisting!
Let's try. Let's roll ready.
Water cannon, not working. Water cannon. Yeah, it's not working out. It's not working out. Dragon Talon.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more. Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Yamila before it spoils.
Okay. Just fast travel, it's easier. Alright.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. One Geaver tongue. As promised.
Alright. Guiver tongue. For centuries, people of the north have brewed teas made with tongue of Guiver to cure myriad ailments of both body and mind, much to the chagrin of the region's Guivers who rarely survive the removal process.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
Heyo, reflection of darkness for arm of darkness. Whoa. All right. Yeah, we get everyone back again. Yeah. All right. There's another quest up here, isn't there?
My lord, might I have a moment of your time? I would beg of you a service.
Certainly. What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yeah.
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Wallius, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree.
Okay.
But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. In trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond. None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over. Would you drive them away for us?
Of course. I'll see the path is made safe.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village, and it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful. Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again, my lord. I will join you at the grave anon.
Beyond the grave.
And then I dreamed. I saw the sea reach up to me.
It is good to have her back. But how will
Oh, hi, Shula. Now you're here.
No. It has to be him.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Wallius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators. The baby's parents and a witness.
Oh, that's awkward. Okay.
As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me. But being Wallius's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life, and on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
Okay.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother.
Oh.
He should be making ready for the rite as we speak. though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
The water of life. Yep. Take care of that in a bit.
My friend, I have news. This is all we have. Here you are. May it serve you well. I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library, I learned that not all Tombries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts.
Oh, do I have to fight a Tomberry King?
The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tombury Kings, who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes.
But now I have to go find a Tomberry King. Great.
These kings are not just bigger, they're
awesome.
stronger too. And if the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, in short, but it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
I'll do it. Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, Mysidia will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fannet, you were the one asking about Tonberries, right? Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
What? But why would they stray so far? And why now?
There's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
The Reign of Pain. Alright. It's that, and then
Here.
last one.
Mister, over here. Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something... you should have seen it.
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry. My name's Eirik. When you went up to the Ereval with Miss Shula, well, I followed you.
Classic.
You could have been killed.
For
Miss
reals, though.
Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close, like. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
Saw what?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster. Spitting out great spouts of water it was, that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Spouts of water. I don't recall saying anything like that in the forest.
Well, I did, and I don't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift one that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1,000 gil. Not with that thing out there.
1,000.
Good luck, though.
Isn't that just 1,000? It's like, isn't 1,000 just 1,000 gil? Okay. else here. And actually, I have an idea for Deluge. Because if we freeze, then we can just activate Deluge and we can just go in. And that actually might be a better idea, honestly. That being said, maybe we get rid of Abyssal then. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so we have something up there, and alright, let's take care of all the stuff outside and then we can deal with that. So let's do these three.
Founder, they're almost at the gate, but they won't be coming any closer.
That was okay. That was lackluster.
That should buy Haven some time at least.
Clive, are you all right?
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Talor, he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time. And I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
My thanks. I shall pray for both of you.
Alright. Oh, it's so far away. Okay. Oh, those more Tomberries? Yeah, they are.
More of them. Come on, then. I crave an audience with your king.
Oh, okay. Wow, they really don't do anything until knife, huh? True to Tomberry fashion.
another group. They don't look very regal. You're finished. Still no sign of the king. Could Fanad have been wrong? There's dozens of them. The king must be close. We'll have to take care of his followers first.
Knife snuck up on me.
Looks like that's the last of them. Out here, anyway. But beastmen do like dark places. That's better. Well, I'll be damned.
Oh. There he is. Oh, he's got a little crown. Cute. Oh my god. Jesus. Tom Berry King.
It even has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty.
But your reign ends here.
I can get those dodges, like, it's all worth. There we go. Whew. I don't know what the block is worth. Like, the block's really good, but at the same time, I'm like, I just don't know about it. Notch Tang. For a Tomberry creature driven by its pure, unadulterated hate for those who have slain his brethren, a sharp blade is ultimately a gauge of his commitment. The more honed its edge, the more honed the killer's intent. Obtained by defeating the Tomberry King.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how Talor's doing.
I feel like I either need to switch out Shiva or I need to switch out Titan. One of the two. I'm not sure which. Because I think having two defensive icons is just not working out for me, honestly. Problem is like, we don't have anything else that's like really active per se, you know? Just go back to Phoenix for the dive, or for the dash in. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wasn't there? There's another one of Rama's things. What is it? It's not this one. Lightning Rod, this one. Oh yeah, Rook Gambit, meh. Heat Wave. This kid's racing Fistless Shot. Actually, you know what? Nah. I think Power Drive. I do like Power Drive for the AoE aspect of it.
Clive!
I just need to time. I
Is
just
it
need
done
to
then?
dodge the dive better.
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor! He's back!
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tomberry's help in the first place?
Oh, that, well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. But they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomberries, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them, that all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tombury King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions
So
before
many
I found him.
Tomberries. So many Tomberries.
Perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or perhaps knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know from experience that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit, at least in part.
So you mean to tell me that I just killed a Tomberry King
Was
for
there ever
nothing?
really a curse then? Was Talor
Man, I
simply
just killed
suffering
innocent
from the pain of
Tomberries
his
for
memories?
nothing. Damn. Feels
The
bad.
guilt of what he'd done. For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Maybe not. But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
Or a Calcum. Alright. Now let's take care of these.
Is that the hunter?
It's you. Nassef's savior.
Are you all right? What happened?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back. Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Oh, it's a turtle.
Might this be the culprit? Leave him to us. You've caused enough trouble.
dude. I can't get to its shell. Oh my god. Woo.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in
Damn,
search
if
of a beast
only
that
he'd
could
be a little simpler.
conjure such things, but...
That's it. That's the noise I heard. Sounded like it came from the ruins.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer. I needed that.
Okay, it's fine. We'll take care of this one first.
Have care.
What is this? Is this a crab? No.
What do we
These
have
are
here?
a bunch of dead crabs. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Found her. Something's been busy. Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood. But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal. Where are you?
Oh! Thalios! Oh, because we killed Pericus, so now we have Thalios. Ah. That makes sense.
Another fragment of Wale's rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too.
type. Woo! Get out of the pole! Icon. Wow, Power Driver didn't kill you. Wow, I'm shocked by that, actually. Actively shocked that didn't kill you. Holy shit. Jesus. Damn, so close. Damn it. God, I was so confident in that, too. I was so confident. Aqueous membrane.
Fingers crossed that's the last of them. Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
Alright, we're not gonna warp back just yet. We're gonna head to Witch Drop now.
This should be the path to Witch Drop. Hungry, Toggle.
This is not the path I thought it was.
Here's our welcoming party.
Oh boy. combos, baby. Surprised I did that blind. Nice. Yeah, if I can get the dodge proc and get the freeze, like, we're sitting pretty. We're sitting real pretty if I can get there. All that matters is if I can get that freeze proc.
Looks like that's the last of them. Now, where's the grave? This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
Easy. Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial. Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm.
Oh, I met him. I met him. I got my teeth kicked in from him.
My ancestors arrived.
Oh boy.
Fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except his A, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Issei's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave, and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Issei, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something?
A little bit, yeah. Fucking
When we
hurt.
went up to the
Hurt like hell.
to unravel the spell.
Fuck, kicked my
He was
ass.
set upon by a
Hardcore.
shade in the shape of a knight in full plate.
Yeah, it sucked.
It manifested in front of the
Sucked
veil.
hardcore.
And in its ether, I felt Shiva, the witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? Issei's knight?
God, I hope so, because if it's a different night,
I don't
man,
know.
that'll suck.
Maybe.
That would suck. Unhappy Meal, what's up, man?
All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Yeah, it hurt.
Or perhaps
Sucked.
her spirit? What remained of her ether, preserved in the veil?
Unhappy Meal, thank you for following.
Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in her spell.
How am I?
Frozen in an
tired.
eternal vigil.
I'm tired.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was Issei's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him.
Great, I'm so
Now he
happy
can
I
return
killed
to
the
the
knight.
sea,
I'm so
to be
happy.
with his lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
Cool. That was such a beautiful cutscene. It's such a beautiful quest. I'd care more if that knight wasn't such a fucking bitch to deal with. I'd care more if that knight didn't fucking hurt so goddamn bad. That knight sucked.
Thank you, my lord.
You're welcome.
For reuniting
You have a
them.
sus question? What's your sus question? Alright, now we can go back. We're gonna stop at the shop, restock on things just in case I need to go back out again.
That's him. The one who's saved.
And then
When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
restock on these.
Here you
Bad.
are. May it serve you well.
Alright. Talk to the child.
How many times do we have to...
Alright.
You're back.
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Do I have a yacht?
Yes.
Depends on who you ask, honestly.
You'd get it.
Only because you
I would say personally, I would say that I'm
You should
surprisingly
ever have
caked
learned
up,
of its
but you
existence,
know,
but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
all depends on who you ask.
What was it anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid.
Proof? Ah, you're gonna have to
The
pay extra
Icon
for that.
summoned
You want
these
proof? You're gonna have to
creatures
pay
for his
extra.
protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The falls.
Is it? I don't know.
The Falls.
Aye. When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top.
Jesus.
We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole
Prove it on
village.
Insta or something. I don't use Instagram. Not an Instagram person,
Negi is
personally.
a part
I don't
of
take
his
enough
master's
photos.
Spirit, but
Though I have thought about, I have
Wallius wouldn't have been
been
aware of
wanting
what had
to
happened to his mother.
utilize reels more a little bit.
Would he?
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Wallius. Thank you.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
Oh, do I level? Ayo, 53, let's go! I'll take it. And Orichalcum. Thank you. Sick. The end can wait.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I put.
Alright.
What is it you want?
Again, you want me to slide into DMs, you're gonna have to pay extra. I ain't some hussy that just gives
Well,
out these
that's
goods
done, then.
for free.
It is good to have him back.
Alright, so we make our way back to Wittenhall. I'm out of water. That's bad.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid.
Oh my god.
You?
God damn it.
So you do remember me.
Ah.
Even stripped of my cunning disguise.
Okay.
I'm touched.
This is how it ties into Echoes.
You
I
two
see.
know each
I
other.
understand now.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the Dusk Crystals. During which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
Something like that.
3, 4. Who's counting?
I am.
All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Wallias, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands.
God damn it.
I mean,
I'm
having
annoyed,
seen
actually.
you in
I'm
action
upset
back
that
at
it's
the
you.
tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life?
Yep.
That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over.
Damn, feels bad.
Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Oh, it's easy enough.
Nothing too onerous then.
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation. One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place. Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you...
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both.
You can cash at me. I'm good. I appreciate the offer, but I'm good.
All right then, let's get
I
started,
also don't have
shall
cash
we?
app, so there is
There are
also
3
that.
types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea.
Simple
We
enough.
take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet. And the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay. Here are the phials we'll be using in the ceremony. I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
Alright, simple enough. 3 empty vials. My party makeup has changed. Alright. Oh, you'd have me go just all over the place. Oh. Oh. This is different. Okay. I guess we will work our way backwards. Start here, and then just work our way north. Oh, is that Curl here?
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Fuck. Someone's in trouble.
It's there.
Come on.
That Curl is definitely there. Okay. Oh, it's the two. It's fucking. It's his friends. God damn it.
We're here to help. Keep its attention on us.
I'll do more than that.
Well, that's awkward. Boy, that's awkward. There. deserve that. I deserve that. I thought I was on sheep. Dead.
Don't think we're finished.
Whoo. Yeah, it's the two like friends
anyone
or
hurt?
assistants or whatever.
Oh,
Right,
Sid!
yeah.
Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us.
I don't think I ever noticed that
Again?
their hair was white and their eyes
Would
were
you
blue
two care
when I
to
did
explain what
Echoes
you're
of the
doing
Fallen.
up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
But he's the chief.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Right you are.
Oh, and thanks and that.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back. Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we? The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here in these springs.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Precisely. Take care not to spill it.
Right. Let's save that for the ceremony.
Alright. And then Rivers Meet.
We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
Close enough.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing. And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What of Wallius then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might. Just one more file to go then.
Nearly done.
Alright, and then... Have I explored everywhere in this place other than south? I think I have. Yeah. And this quest would put me in the last place that I need to be.
Good girl.
Faster! Oh, mother.
This won't be easy.
That's a shame. that's a fucking shame is what that is. Oh, fuck. Did I get it? I can't tell if I got it or not. I think I did. Be real awkward if I didn't. Okay. Well, I have 5 pieces of aquamarine. I assume I got it. I don't think there's any other way for me to get that unless I killed it. So.
Come on. All right.
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion...
Thanks, Gal.
Why do you keep the gate tight now? Or shut, I should say.
Thank the tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning. My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
It's just the spring, huh? Okay.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
For reals, though.
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the necessary preparations, or got his lackeys to do it for him.
Okay. I think I have explored everywhere. Good.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you could count on me.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
Shula, wait. I don't know the words.
Make something up.
Don't
it's fine.
worry. There aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive.
And before this is all just quick time events. It's just like, oh god. Why? Look at your baby. Someone just said just like his dad. His dad's dead.
My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Don't fuck up, Clive. Don't fuck up.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
The circle of water is the circle of life. And today, from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea. You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked. And terrified I'd miss.
Yeah, it'd be real awkward.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walius, my lad.
Uncle Famiel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Me.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
Hey, I saved your life like 4 times. Alright? Be grateful.
I'm gonna
I killed a
raise
robot
Walius
for you.
as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts.
Yeah, my bad.
One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
Woohoo. Alright, we got one more thing to do, and that's go to the Ariat Stone to see what the fuck that is. First Rain Talisman. Nice.
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Wallius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
Alright. Apparently nothing changes for the ending of 16. So we just need to go back to the hideaway and deal with the go to the Ariat Stone. Let's see what this is. Oh, that is okay. That's not concerning at all. All right, what is this?
What is this?
Muthos. You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so? Not again.
Neat. We have wings.
Is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you.
Yeah, it's really nice that Ultima was like, here you go, buddy. This is for you. Now come kill me. Like, alright, you know what? Thanks. Thanks, Ultima. I appreciate it, man.
I think I'm going to be your vessel. I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
Alright. Ultimate power. Clive has been granted a portion of Ultima's essence. Attuning with Ultima not only neutralizes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new divine abilities such as Voice of God, a punishing attack that sends a concentrated beam of light from the heavens to scorch the very earth. Okay. Ultima's feat. Ultima's feat Ascension allows Clive to levitate from the ground, transforming his normal square attack into a sweeping assault capable of striking multiple enemies at once. It also enhances his normal range spells into a 5-fold volley of holy arrows. In addition, by pressing X allows Clive to rise up even further into the air, allowing easier access to flying enemies. Alright. Alright.
You hear me? I will never be yours!
Doesn't seem like you can do it first. Okay. Whoa. Right, forgot I'm not using Shiva. Deus Ex. Neat. Alright, so we just get Ultima's power. Neato.
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
Okay, there we go. Down to hell, I guess. Oh god, we get Kairos Gate. Okay. Kairos Gate unlocked. Kairos Gate is now accessible from the Hideaway's Arietstone. Kairos Gate is a challenging endgame battle content in which Clive must delve into the very circles of hell to tackle wave after wave of familiar yet ferocious enemies. Oh, we actually went to hell. Okay, cool. Cool. Neato. Okay. Interesting. We'll do a couple, and we'll see if there's an end there. Alright. Ultima channeled. Oh, hey! Now it's like the whole thing. Sick. Alright. Alright, Ascension. Sure. Alright. Send a river of divine energy cascading before you, dealing damage to all enemies' path. Can be used midair. Dominion. This prison also range gives rise to 8 magic blades that rush up to pierce the heavens. Ultimate demise. Drawing all enemies and overwhelm them with singular eruption of magic force. Okay. And then Voice of God. Oh my god. It's literally like a hammer of Dawn. That's awesome. That's sick as hell. Tempting, tempting, tempting. That lasts a long time. Holy god. Alright. Let's give this a shot. Didn't I do this? No, I did not do this. Oh, right, because this is like you would fight. Right. I don't want to do this. Oh. Interesting. EP and BP. EP. Simply put, Kairos Gate is a journey through 20 circles of existential torment. Upon completing a circle, Clive will earn enhancement points and BP boon points, which can be used to purchase permanent and temporary boosts to abilities and attributes. Clearing a circle will also reward Clive with rare items such as accessories, weapons, and crafting materials. While the affirmation boosts are only active while in Kairos Gate, all item rewards can be taken back to Valisthea. Just as in arcade mode and with the Chronolist Trials, performance is tallied during Clive's descent into Kairos Gate, with points being awarded for successfully using a variety of battle techniques such as dealing damage, executing abilities, and evading attacks. Also, each circle has a time limit, and battle performance is only recorded before the timer expires. The amount of EP and BP earned for clearing a circle is determined by that circle's final score, with an additional EP bonus being awarded for beating target times. While Kairos Gates places restrictions on level, gear, and consumables, there are no restrictions on iconic ability usage. Between circles, you will have the opportunity to respec each of Clive's ability sets. It is during these post-circle intervals that Clive can use EP and BP earned during the circles to purchase the permanent enhancements and temporary boons. As mentioned earlier, these boosts affect a variety of attributes, actions, and more. The timely application will prove crucial to a successful run. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Well, let's do one, I guess. So it's kind of like a roguelike-ish. Before descending into each circle, you will have the opportunity to prepare for the coming battle. In addition to confirming reward and enemy types via the map option, you can also change your gear and icons to respect your abilities and purchase attribute enhancements and temporary boons to assist you on your descent. The following information about each individual circle can be viewed by selecting map and then moving the cursor to the desired location. Current and high score run, enemy type and frequency, target completion time, completion rewards. High score run is the point total earned to the circle during your highest scoring run. Run scores are tallied when you exit Kairos Gate either by being KO'd, quitting, or clearing all circles. Enhancements are permanent boosts to attributes such as HP and attack that once acquired remain active until the end of a single Kairos Gate run. Boons are temporary boosts that only last for a limited number of circles. These improve a variety of things from ability potency and dodge proficiency to battle performance, multipliers, and parry window. Enhancements and boons can be purchased between using blah 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 blah. The following is a key. Okay, so this is literally like a roguelike. Yeah, it's literally a roguelike. Yeah, because it resets each time. Yeah, okay. Because the enhancements reset each time you per run. And then the boons also, like, are temporary, I assume, per battle, I would say? Yeah. Okay. That's kind of cool. Huh. Alright. Let's give this a shot and see what happens. I probably won't be doing a whole run of this, because I don't want to. Hey, Torgo's here! they just keep coming, huh? This does take a lot of lead, though. Ludium, Rama, okay, and a time bonus. And then you would just go down to the next level. Oh, and then at the bottom, right, okay, it tells you, like, 3 waves, 5 melee, 5 aerial, 4 melee. Should take about 2 minutes. Oh, okay, and then you get, and then it shows you, like, first time reward. Okay, I see. So, yeah, it's like, you get the Illudium the first time, Rama, Radiant Levin Bolts, okay, and then Radiant Flame Tongue. Interesting. So you just get a better weapon here. Okay. Interesting. So what's like the first time reward of this? Everdark, which I think is Odin's sword, I think? Yeah. Tide Strike. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's literally they put in like a rogue-like thing. That's cool. Banner Man. All right, that's cool. All right, that's cool. That's interesting.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Okay. Yeah, Everdark is Odin's. Yeah. It's Odin's sword. Oh, a Tomberry knife. Oh, I need another Fool's Gold. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I kind of want it. But it's like it's a big drop, actually. Though, it's 700, though. Ooh, wow. Big drop. It's a pretty big drop in damage. Yeah. So if we were to compare, let's compare this. 410 versus 350, 700. That's actually insane. I would need another Fool's Gold, though.
And?
Let's go get another Fool's Gold, because I do kind of want to make this real quick. I do kind of want to make this. So let's get another Fool's Gold real quick. Let me think here. If I were to get a Fool's Gold, I would probably need to fight a Master Tonberry, to which it would probably be in Maiden's March. If I had to guess. Yeah, I'd probably be fighting... Oh, can I not go up here anymore? Ah, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I gotta find one then. Oh, F. That means I gotta find one. Okay. Then let's go to Lost Cloak instead. Go to Lost Cloak, and let's go to where we fought the Tomberry King and see if there's something there. Okay. Yeah, so like something maybe here. Either here or here. Maybe here as well.
Come on. Yeah.
I'm surprised I didn't get one. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm actually shocked I didn't get one.
deserve a rest.
Ayo.
Ready, girl? That'll do, girl.
Hello, Tom Berries. It's me, Clive. Something here. There's nothing here. Damn. Damn. Alright, let's go to River's Meat. Trying to think of like where I would find another Tonberry. Specifically, it'd be the Tonberry Master, specifically though. I am quite annoyed that I didn't find. I'm missing my Fool's Gold still. Hello, Tonberries? Damn. Damn it. Damn it. There's none here either. Where else could we go? Maybe here? I doubt it, but... see if I can figure out where it would be. Alright, let's see. Second piece is in Father's Fell. Oh. So it's up north. Okay. Southeast of River's Meat fast travel. Take the bottom of the two paths that lead toward Tailwind Bay. Look towards the northern side of that area. You'll find a treasure chest here that contains a piece of fool's gold that you need. So it should be... so it's like... here.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Come on.
Should be over this way.
Straight home now.
think the problem with this is that the windup takes so long. This windup takes forever. That being said, it's nice that I can just DPS. Somewhere around here-ish. A little further. Oh, I see it. There it is. There we go. Alright. Then, back to Haven.
You don't reckon Shula's thinking it just...
Yes?
Alright. So, Tom-bearing knife.
I'd like to see another smith do better. Till next time, then.
Oh my god, this thing's huge. This thing's awesome. This thing looks dope as hell. This thing looks sick as hell. Some say that it's not within the flames of a forge, but the flames of a Tomberry's rage that his knife is tempered. And while this shaky supposition will at best elicit a roll of the eyes from any respectable blacksmith, the truth of the matter is that there exists no known observations of a Tomberry's knife's creation, leaving us the freedom to believe what we will until a better explanation, such as, say, magic runes, come along. Cool. Yeah, so the problem is with this thing is that, like, the windup is insane. Like, actually insane. Would want it to be better, but the windup's just bad. Do proletize. Yeah, that's decent enough damage. Certainly more damage than anything else, honestly. Yeah, because like, these are all 2. Yeah. Alright.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble.
I'm gonna go find something to whack real quick. This thing's awesome. Ooh, I know. Let's go fight a curl. Yeah, we're gonna fight this curl and then we can call it a night. We've been going for 7.5 hours. I'd like to stop at some point. Curl over here. Yes, there is.
No mistakes.
Well, okay. Neat. Honestly, yeah, that was sick as hell. That was dope as hell. Cool. Alright. Then, I think on that note, we go back to the hideaway. And on that note, guys, that is it for me tonight. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream. I will see you guys back here tomorrow for more Final Fantasy 11. Yeah, we'll be doing more Final Fantasy 11 both tomorrow and Thursday, and then we'll be back with some more Persona 3 on Friday, so we'll be taking care of all of that. But as always, though, my name is Shogun Shin, you are the audience, and I will see you guys next time.